Good evening, everybody. Blind Umpire here on a Saturday night. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you had a great day today. Hope you've had a great week this past week. Hope you've had a fantastic weekend. For anybody new to the stream, very warm welcome. If you've been here before, equally warm welcome back. For those that are new, my normal schedule right now is Sunday night, Final Fantasy V for Job Fiesta. Tuesday night, Mega Dimension of Junia V2. Wednesday, Thursday, Dragon Quest 11. And Saturday, Lunar, usually starting between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern. And Friday night, usually starting between 10 and 11 p.m. Eastern, is Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D with some friends of mine. But minor schedule change tonight because today is the opening day of the E4 Job Fiesta, so I'm getting that started tonight. So that's why I'm not doing Lunar that I would normally do. But yeah, I decided that Sunday night will be for Job Fiesta night this year. So that's the plan. I don't really have anything in the way of announcements. Don't know of anything coming up anytime soon that'll be altering the schedule. But if something does come up, we do have a Twitter link down below. All stream announcements go there. Also, if you're not familiar with the 4-Job Fiesta, it's a challenge run of Final Fantasy V. You are restricted to just 4 jobs. I mean, obviously, according to the name. There's various kinds of runs you can do that can mix what kind of job you can get and when you can get them. I am doing what's called a Typhoon run, which means that it used to be called a random run. But yeah, that means I can get any job that has been unlocked. So, for example, my Wind Crystal job can't be an Earth Crystal job. My Wind Crystal job can only be a Wind Crystal. My Water Crystal can be Wind or Water. Fire Crystal, Fire, Water, or Wind. Earth Crystal, any of the 4. With the exception of Mime and Freelancer. The Team 375 means that basically I'll get 3 mage-type characters, Rod Breakers, or similar playstyle. White Mage, Black Mage, Blue Mage, Red Mage, Time Mage, Summoner, Geomancer, Bard, Chemist, or Dancer, and 3 non-Rod Breakers, so Knight, Monk, Thief, Berserker, Mystic Knight, Dragoon, Ninja, Beastmaster, I just blanked Samurai, and I'm blanking on one. But anyways, hopefully no Berserkers this year. I had one last year, and it kind of sucked. Yeah. But, that's Zerker for you. Anywho, usually I like doing what they call 5th job runs, which means that when you get Kryl on your team, when she replaces Galuf, spoilers for anyone that doesn't know this game, but yeah, that happens. Plus, I mean, come on, the game's been out how long now? I don't think it classifies as a spoiler anymore. But yeah, when Galuf replaces Kryl, your Earth job gets replaced with whatever your 5th job would be. So you still effectively only have 4 jobs. But anyways, it's neither here nor there right now, because I'm not doing that run this year, even though I do like it. But, yeah, 375s are my favorite. Team 750s, which are all the rod-breaking mage type, are my second favorite. Anyways, enough blabbing on. If you want more information, I do have a link to the 4-Job Fiesta down below on the channel. So, without further ado, let's get this party started. Actually, I do know what my first job is already. It's Monk. Not a terrible start. And I am playing the GBA version. And the capture's off. Ugh. Why does the sound do that when I minimize? Yeah, you might notice a slightly different overlay for the Fiesta. And this was made by a friend of mine who, unfortunately, I haven't seen in a while. But this is the Phantom Village, for those that don't recognize it. We'll be seeing that later in the game. But my little dragon with the 4-job Fiesta 2025 up in the left-hand corner. I can move him up a little. Was made by my friend Cyberpaw. So I would like to thank her for doing that. And Toro, if you're out there and watching this, either live or on a VOD, thank you for the overlay, even though it's been a few years. Usually I would just have my unlock job as question marks, but I just decided to go with the crystals this year. Yes, I know the Demon Chocobo is Final Fantasy VI, but it watches over the stream. One of my friends like to jokingly call it the patron saint of my stream. I just love the Demon Chocobo. It's been a while since I've actually watched the opening of this game. Yeah, I know down below on the channel I say that I usually, when I beat a game, I usually will wait at least a month before replaying it. The 4-job Fiesta is one exception, because I will start a second run as soon as I finish the first. Now, my second run, more than likely I'll get to a second run this year. That will be, I'm planning on a Classic Jobs run. I haven't done one of those in a while. Yeah, do you really have to go? Well, yeah, the plot demands, but you have to protect the castle and don't leave, which, of course means she's going to leave. That's kind of how RPGs work. Something wrong with the wind? Well, that's bad. And he's got to go to the wind shrine. But to go alone, don't worry, I'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Famous last words. think I still need to readjust the capture a little. No, not you. Oh well. Guess that's as good as I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I'm not trying to speed run. This is more or less just casual. In the unlikely event I actually get to a third run, I will probably do just a normal fourth job, or a normal run with fifth job. Yes, we know old man has to hurry. And boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, one thing I did forget to mention about Typhoon runs. Um, since they changed it from the random run, it's still basically the random run, but it does favor air and water jobs. So I have a better chance of getting those than a fire or earth job. Well, if campfires were actually that easy to put out, just, you know, take a little dirt on them. Trust me, they're not. Gonna tell Boko to stay there. And we see girl being abducted by monsters. Yeah, just your little tutorial battle. Yeah, I believe so. My name is Luna, and you aren't me? Ah, yes. Butts or bards? The debate continues. But, no. For our purposes, he is FJF 25. Call me 4-Job Fiesta 25. Yeah, rock something from the sky. It's a meteorite, yeah. I don't know. Could it be connected to the wind stopping? Or is it just a coinky dink? Thanks. What the sec? I wonder how long it's going to be before I actually just start reading the dialogue just out of habit. Huh? Oh. Oh, me. Over there. Grab the Phoenix down. Grab the unconscious guy. Alright. Where am I? Oh, maybe dead. Thanks a lot. What happened? I don't remember. Can't remember anything. Maybe you have amnesia. I'll be honest, the amnesia is probably one of the laziest plot devices. But at this time, I guess it really wasn't used all that much. But anymore, it's like, yeah, give him amnesia. Oh, my name's Galuf. He goes, no, that's my name. Memory's a blank slate. Usually I make a joke of I can't remember if it's been used as a plot device before, but I've used that joke way too much. Every time I've played this game. I have no time to waste. Excuse me, where are you going? Wind Shrine. Wind Shrine? That's where I was headed. I'll go with you, but... well, no, it's an RPG. He's gonna go with you whether you want to or not. And, you know, because you're a sweet girl and he can't let you go by your lonesome. Project Fiesta, what about you? Alright, I'm gonna bow out. See you. Good luck. And all that. Once again, farewell. Godspeed and whatnot. Come on, Mocha, let's go. Mocha, bad Chocobo. Give me that look. Quack, quack, quack. Quack or work? The debate rages. You know, just growing an old man, it's all the goblins around, I get it. Bro. Yeah. Not bad. Quack? Yep. Yeah, it would still be one more game, and I know they came in from the sides, but yeah, it'll still be one more game before pincer attacks. And let's gain the level. Woot. Now, there is a very minor chance you could actually get leather shoes off those goblins. But I think it's only happened to me like once. He's waking up. Oh. My everything hurts. Good morning. FJF. Seems like kind of sick being in your debt. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you know, all in a day's work. Shockwave must have caused the landslides, road covered in rubble, can't make the tool that way. We can't see the winter then. Ugh. And he's waking up. Winter, I gotta hurry. That's pretty dead set on getting there. Alright, I'll go with you. Oh, really? Yeah, I know. Dad wanted me to travel the world. Feels like the wind's calling me. Yeah, he just has the hots for the little missy, or so says the old man Gallof. Be surprised this old dog's ready for anything. Yeah. Road's so blocked, I'm like, you know, kind of difficult to travel the blocked road. Uh, and the main theme kicks in. Gotta be a way to return and try. I'll find it. Alright, let's ride. And no encounters on the Chocobo. Oh yeah, that's right. With a reed cave here, I probably would up during one of the quakes. Too dangerous for a Chocobo, stay here. Quack. Yeah, if you want to do some early grinding, this is a good spot to do it. Set spring. Yeah, this is why, because, wow, one step in the spring. Amazing. Gallop level. And that's why, I mean, yeah, because you can just, you know, run around here, and just then go to the spring and heal. No, you do not get a heal on level up in this game. This game was originally made before that was even thought to be a mechanic. So, yeah. But I'm not going to. Just wanted to show it off. Or at least I should say before it became a regular mechanic in RPGs. If I remember, I believe Chrono Trigger was out before Final Fantasy V was. And it did level up heals. Yeah, but it was not a commonly used mechanic back then. Gallif? You can tell he's a pirate. I mean, the purple do-rag and the eye patch. You know, every self-respecting pirate wears a purple do-rag and an eye patch. And that's how you get in. since Gallup doesn't have a weapon right now, I always give him that cap. Let's get 900 gil. What's that? It's a boat? Was it sailing with the wind so weak? How indeed. Could it be magic? How close are you two to a level 18? Did we get? No, I mean it's going to vary a little depending on what enemies we get. Alright. Yep. Alright. First strike. Nice. There we go. This is obviously a pirate's lair. Pirate's hideout. That ship we saw must have been a pirate ship. Yeah. They give us a ride. I think the only ride they give us is a keel haul. You can ask if you're ever a pirate, that's what we'll steal their ship. Pretty gutsy for an old timer. I can't get anything right now, so. Yo ho ho, it's up time to cast off. Cast off and start sailing, kid. So wheel on budge. How did we work this thing? If we don't get anything, don't be the devil to pay. Trying to sell my ship, are you? You got a lot of brass. Yeah, but just like you get brains, hopefully it's the latter. At the point of Typhoon, my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship. But Princess, Typhoon. Sir, this is a formal request from the King of Typhoon. Please allow us the use of your vessel to get to the Wind Tribe and father's in danger. We can get Typhoon on my ship. Sure we could fetch a good price for this one. Yep. It's the only reason I'm going to read this out loud fully. Just this line right here. You are beyond, you degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate. I love that line. Beg of you, please. Shiny. Pendant. Toss him in the brig. Oh, yeah, Captain. Degenerate, lecherous, piratey pirate. That is an absolutely fantastic line. This is a fun how do you do. When Genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship. Look in the mirror, Pops. Making head, can't remember. And your amnesia oh so conveniently returns. Can't believe you're the princess. Sorry, didn't. Yeah, she wasn't gonna keep it a secret. Yeah, not that big a deal. What are you gonna tell us? The honeymoon? We go to the wind shrine. Father's there. Going along with his wind slowed. So feeling something terrible's happening. Slipped out alone, but the meteorite fell and you know the rest. Meanwhile, in the captain's quarters, does the Prince of the Typhoon have the same pendant as I do? Why indeed, Ferris? Why indeed? Your father's at the wind shrine. Connection. Or is it just coincidence? It's obviously too for the wind shrine. What about the landlubbers? Untie them. I'm in sometime today. Why? I reconsidered your request. Can you back it up, bridge? Put like a sail for the wind shrine. Learn with her years, I don't have to repeat myself. Well, I Captain. Stop. How can the ship move? What's your odds and yards, alas? So, Journal, come up and say hi. Beautiful, isn't she? So got our race together. We're as close as siblings. What a heck of a sibling. The freaking sea serpents. We're off. Sure. Yeah, there are no encounters here. Whether you steer the boat yourself or have the game do it for you. Grog. Towards the pirates instantly hit the bar. stop in and have a drink as well. Just a few things I wanted to pick up in town before we actually get going. Thank you. Gill. Tent. Potion. Phoenix down. If you're thinking of something else, somewhere else. Pretty sure that's Zach's house, but so you know, he built the Torna Canal. Impressive. One guy built an entire canal. Leather shoes. Do that yet, but let's see if we can get this to work. Just trying to see if I can get something to work here. But not what I was trying to do. Alright, I'm gonna have to do it this way. But I'm just setting up something kind of important. Okay. Now, first, 8-bit or 16-bit lap dance. That's not the important thing I was setting up. Keep in mind, this was a Super Nintendo game originally. That's a piano flex. Hold on, I'll go check on them. Have to do this cutscene. What you got that goofy look for? Nothing, didn't see anything. Must have been a trick of the light or something. Shower room, let me see. Great Caesar's Ghost, just gorgeous. I don't know like that a spell. What are you two going on about? I slept like a babe, I did. What are you gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. Need a little time to myself, so shove off, you. Sorry, just I have to do that cutscene. It's just too good to pass up. I don't think there was anything else. Yeah, there is one other thing I can get on here, but I want Ferris before I do that. I'm trying to leave a slip. I think not. What do we now? Oh no, wait. This town has. Thank you. Town has its own item shop. Wait. Whatever, that's armor. Spells, or maybe it is in the, yeah, that's right. Yeah, oh well. She got a few less potions, weird as that is to say, but could have got maybe a couple more attempts than that, but... And yeah, if anybody's, again, new to the 4-drop Fiesta, the piano flex thing is a tradition. I don't know exactly how it started, but it's tradition. You see a piano, you play it, and you flex the piano. Didn't have the wind shrine. And you don't have to come in here. There's a lot of... What happened? What's the matter? Let's stop. Monsters in shrine. King's upstairs. He's on the top floor. Hasn't returned. You know. You have to get him. Of course, on the top floor. Won't hurt to take a look. Paris, come on. And again, some good grinding if you want. Using groups, just go up to this floor, grind out some, you know, do some grinding if you want. I forgot you had a tent there. Yeah, anytime you see one of those imps, there's a chance for leather shoes. I mean, I would like to get them, but just get the level. But it's not, you know, overly important. And also, there are enemies in here that have a very slight chance to drop. I can't remember if it was white serpents or if it's a different enemy. Anyways, yeah, they have a... oh yeah, that was my first run from last year. Yeah, they have a slight chance to drop elixirs. Hold on. Something over this way I want to get first. I can't remember if it's the white serpents or if it's a different enemy. Don't count on it. I mean, like I said, it's a very... Okay, there's another cap. Like I said, it's a very low chance. But low is better than none. So if you do want to try to spend some time to grind out some elixirs, you can most certainly do that. And Gal finally gets a weapon. Yeah, what I do, and I don't think it really matters where, when temple you do it, or when shrine, I should say. But yeah, I just run around up here, and I won't do it long. Yeah, just run up here for a while. And it might even be the mold lens. Okay, I'm on Galv. But yeah, again, you don't have to do it there. That's just where I prefer. But again, don't... If you get one, consider yourself really lucky. Actually, yeah, let's... Just in case... I'm not expecting things to go sideways, but I'm gonna go back to the save point. Alright, leather shoes. Leather shoes. Leather cap, another armor. Cap, leather armor. Got a leather shield, but I'll give you the leather shoes. Again, I'm not expecting things to go sideways in this fight. I mean, it's possible it can. But better safe than sorry. Ooh, back attack, that kind of sucks. Yes, if you have a blue mage, goblins have goblin punch. Yeah, back attack, flip your rose, and physical damage for most weapons is halved. Incoming! And basically, here's your tutorial boss. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Phoenix down. Okay. I think that you can drop a staff? Staff or a wand, I forget. I could be wrong, but okay, rod. No. Oh, there's a staff. Alright. Just a little extra defense. I mean, as I said, it's not the end of the world if I don't get any leather shoe drops. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. Crystal. It's shattered. No kidding. It's obvious by all the, crystal shards all over the floor. What the? Courage, the essence of flame. Devotion, the essence of water. Hope, the essence of earth. Passion, the essence of wind. What's happening? Feels warm. Are these the crystal's essences? Are they? Maybe. Why not? Father? Listen and listen well. You four are the chosen ones, warriors of light, bearers of the four crystal essences. Mother, what do you mean? The wind crystal's already shattered. Well, yeah, we've seen that. The crystals are endangered. You must protect them. Evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness. Father? Go forth, light warrior, save the crystals. Wait, no, Father. What are those? Pieces of the crystal. Crystal fragments, and within, warriors of legend, knight monk, blue mage thief, black mage, white mage. Crystal's lending us its power. But now, let's get out of here. Lena? There should be a warp panel to the outside. Now the way this works in most runs, there's a few exceptions, but yeah, most runs, since monk is our first job, everybody has to be a monk. Then when we get our water job, we have to have at least one monk in one of whatever our water job is. So, just for example, let's say the water job is Mystic Knight, just to randomly pick. I don't know what it's going to be. So that would mean I would have to have one monk, one Mystic Knight. And then let's say our fire job is, Blue Mage. So then I would need one monk, one Mystic Knight, one Blue Mage. And Earth job, let's say, is Dancer. So then for the rest of the game, I'll need one monk, one Mystic Knight, one Blue Mage, and one Dancer. Just example. And I can, in this run, switch the characters around. So I could have, like, Bartz as my monk, and then later on I could have a Blue Mage, just for that example. But I don't know what my other three jobs are yet, and I won't until I get to those crystals. Yeah, for now, everybody has to be a monk. Oops. No, not Nite. There we go. Okay, big important skip here. Speedrunners hate it when they miss this one. The job tutorial skip. We did it! Job tutorial skip. Job tutorial skip complete. Oh yeah, now you may notice, in addition to our level, now monk you see level 0, and then 0 of 15. Yeah, each job in this game, in addition to getting 0, 10, 0, 15, 0, 10, each job has its own job level. Of leather shields. That's correct. Just gonna make one round, just to see if I can't pick up a fourth pair of other shoes. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. on a gallop. If I don't, I do believe I get one pair in town. Oh, I forgot they can drop leather caps as well. Right, is that just the black goblins that can drop the leather shoes? But yeah, I forgot monks have that chance to automatically counterattack. Says goodbye to us again. Oops. Might need the magic shop eventually. We'll have to see. But for right now, I'm gonna keep the dagger for now, but I think everything else I'll sell. I'll keep the rod too. Just for the time being. No, 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 no. Don't need to buy weapons. Yeah, I hate she runs off like this right now, but oh well. Alright. Anything else? Okay, now for cutscene. Oh, Princess Lena. So good to see you. Been a long time. A favor to ask. We need to go to Wall, so we have to pass through the canal. If the wind crystal is destroyed, monsters in the canal will multiply the rabbits. It's too dangerous. Rover, I've lost the key. Rover, Raggy. Can't help you with the keys. Still, as I came all this way, won't you please stay the night? Yeah, that's why I didn't bother staying at the end. Wonderful, follow me. Yeah, because we have a cutscene here. I think about it, they're the reason Dad. And flashback. Crystals must be protected at any cost. Still, if anything were to happen, never tell MJF about the crystals. They aren't his burden to bear. Darling, don't say things like that. I'll protect the crystals, promise. But I admit it's kind of creepy, that guy just standing over Luna when she's sleeping. Just a touch on the creepy side. What's the matter, MJF? Nothing, I was just reminding my folks they died a while back, though. You're taking, huh? Take what? The key to the canal, you dunce. So you can get to Waltz. Worry about Luna, so I hit the key, but please take care of her. Sure, whatever. Yeah, when it comes to plot, Final Fantasy V isn't anything, groundbreaking. A lot of people say it's kind of thin and generic. I honestly agree. But where a lot of people love this game is the gameplay, the job system. Yeah, but wait up. Sorry, Lance, leaving the wagons behind. Captain, but why? Followed you to the end of the earth. I don't want to take you for it, but not this time. Captain. Smells of a long journey. While I'm gone, you launch guard the hideout. Just can't let anyone read our booty. That sounds so terrible out of context. But Captain, please. Aye, aye, sir. Let's get back, Captain. Godspeed. One last thing to do before we leave town. I assume you're new to this? No. Sorry, we can have pros coming around. Yeah. Sorry, had to show that off once. Yes, we're new. We have no idea what we're doing. Phoenix down, potion, ether, gil. It's a trap. The pairs came to level. And there's another pair of other shoes. Scalp to hell. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, thank you. Might need those. Actually, you know what? Let's just blow the rest of our cash on however many more. Okay, wow, 2 gil. But oh, what's wrong? Wind crystal shattered. Right now, all they ever did is the wind slowed. Soon it will stop blowing completely. In a few years, the air would go stagnant. Birds won't have any place to fly. So we had to protect the 3 remaining crystals. 3 crystals? Yeah, fire, water, and earth. Those are lost, then there's nothing. But it wouldn't take very long. The earth will begin to decay, and the sea is dirtied, rivers cease to flow, fires lost their heat, the world becomes cold and dark. Become an unlivable world. We gotta protect the crystals. Carrying over your memories? Doesn't matter, still gonna help. Settle, man, I'm coming along too. Plus, we have to find Lena's father. Typhoon just disappeared into thin air. Still lives, I feel it in my bones. Never believed for a moment otherwise. You come with us? Before I was just coming along for the ride, but seeing everyone, crystal shards. We're given power to protect the world. Power of the wind crystal. That's it, I'm in. We have crystals to save. Let's be off. Oops. Okay, make sure you get the key. Doesn't matter. Let's get going. I do have to say, it's kind of nice coming through here without 4 white mages, which has been my luck most years. So many years, my first job as white mage. This does make this upcoming boss fight annoying. Although the dungeon after this isn't too bad for white mages. Just because almost everything in there, actually everything in there is undead. So you can literally just throw heal spells and wreck stuff. If we don't get another fight before the boss, which we did not. Hey, what's that? Oh no, the seal monster! Typhoon's rudder's not responding. Better pick something else, because we're getting sucked in. Soldier, what's wrong? Look alive, something's coming. Thank you for stunning butts. Oh, the fact I can actually do damage. There we go. And everybody gained a job level. Everybody learned focus. Oh, just that cry they for Sildra there. Sildra! She's okay, she's a fighter and you know it. Sildra! Go, I said get off, Sildra! Just the way they program that. I mean, it's just spine tingling even all these years later. Those Ferris. Those can be expected. We should leave them be. Ship's just drifting with the current. Wonder when we'll end up. There are soldiers, surely soldiers out there somewhere alive. Where's this? The graveyard of the sea. Gathering place for ruined and scuttled ships and a nest for the undead. Grr. A little reason to hot-foot it out of here. I mean, this is another place if you want. Just get, do some grinding. Yeah, another thing about this place. There are enemies here that drop elixirs. And this is where I usually try to grind some in World 1. There we go. And this is also where you can potentially grind daggers. Tent. And for World 1, good place. So you have to go this way, we'll get soaked. What, are you gonna melt or something? Come on. Oh, wait, did I? Oh. I just have a feeling I missed something. I could be wrong, though. Back attacks suck. Thank you, auto attack, or auto counter attack. Crit? Alright. I didn't. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the skeletons have a chance to drop daggers. Good if you have thieves. You haven't seen the enemy yet that can drop elixirs. Also, I think you can get either fire or water scrolls here off an enemy. Skill. Yeah, there it is, the undead husk. That has a chance of dropping elixirs. Yeah, I think the Telgoth rules, if I'm pronouncing that right, I believe those are the ones that have a chance to drop, I think it's water scrolls. Which are throwable by ninjas, which... Not a fire crystal job, but yeah, for World 1, this is a pretty good place to grind job points. Because you can get 1, 2, or 3, depending on which encounter you get. If you get 2 undead husks, that gives you 3. That gives you 3 job points. I'm getting royally confused about where an item is here. Wait. So yeah, if I get red mage, I'd like to come here. Because, yeah. Getting red mage to rank 4 or level 4, that's an achievement. And why do I always do that here? I'm so cute. There's a fish in my shorts. This room seems safe enough. Let's take a rest. Gonna change into dry clothes. No peeking. Okay, time to get dry. I'm fine like this. Don't worry about me. Crazy boy, we're catching pneumonia in those wet things. Hey, what are you doing? Get away! Don't touch! What's all the commotion? Yeah, none of this. He. Oh, my stars and comments. He's a she. Oh, maybe I am. Got a problem with it. Of course not. Maybe you're trying to hide it. I was just a lad, or lass. Pirate band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. You know, so? Would you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates? Right, yeah. Ha, I knew from the start you were too pretty to be a man. Whew. Anyhow, make fun of me for really being a woman and I'll shiver your timbers, but good. Okay. That's right, now I'm turning in. You louds at best do the same. Yep, there's the big reveal. Ferris was a girl all along. Slept like a log, right after trying to double its time to waste them. And fall out of bed. Hey, old man, that's enough long gagging of the likes of you on your feet. Let's go. Ah, you aren't gonna dress like a girl. You should have been a real shame to hide such assets. You could at least talk like one. No point trying to change her. Ferris is who she is. That's for certain. Yeah, another good grinding spot if you want. You got the rest spot and then save point. Another back attack. I'm gonna gallop. Oh, wait, yeah, that's right. Never mind. Yeah, the item I'm looking for is still ahead of us. I don't know why I always do this when I come here. I always think it's earlier in the dungeon. Parents gained a level. It's not it either. There it is. There's the world map. I don't know. Yeah, every time I come here, I always think it's earlier in the dungeon than it is. And I don't think it matters where in the dungeon you do it, but if you want to grind elixirs, this is the room I use. Again, I don't think it makes a difference. Windows, stuff. Yeah, just run around here for a while. Usually down here, but and I usually stop when I get about 20 elixirs. I'm just running around these chests. Again, this is just what I do. But I don't think it makes a difference where in the dungeon you do it, so I could be wrong about that, but oh, look at that. Okay, just want to make sure everyone was covered. Nice. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a grind now. Or at least not a long one. It's turning out nice. Yeah, just because of those 2 and 3, those fights that give you 2 and 3 job points. This is why I like to grind here for job points, especially with Red Mage. Fishing lessons place and it ain't the cod. FJF deer, come closer. Come here, honey. Father? Lena? Now, why would Ferris be affected by seeing King Typhoon? Who's this girl? Grandpa Oliver's here. Who's that? I just can't remember. Uh-oh. Not good. Let's just have your soul become one of us. Demon, what are you? Oh no, didn't expect any to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I'm Siren. I'm afraid your companion's souls now belong to me. Still feeling generous, I could be convinced to spare yours if you run home quietly. You've abandoned these kids, fat shrimps, Bessie. I would risk your life to protect these people, because they're my friends. Don't be fooled by your trickery, open your eyes. Smack. What did the 5 fingers say to the face? Slap. So Gallup's amnesia saves the day. Bud snaps out of it, when it comes to her senses, Ferris leaves a trance. Gallup. Here it comes. Yeah, Siren has 2 phases. Oh no. You silenced my monk. Whatever will I do? She has a living phase, and then she has an undead phase. Her undead phase, her defense is massive. But in her undead phase, she is also susceptible to damage from healing items, but we don't need that. Bronze armor. Just whooped her good. Help to save us. I owe you my life. And don't sweat it. Oh, you're blushing. I'm doing nothing of the sort. Wow. Yeah. That was almost embarrassingly easy. Let's just get Bugs' next level. So close. And Gallop as well. Oops. And if anybody is wondering, no, this will not be a brave later on. I will be doing some escapes later on. Most of them off stream. You know, the power of the chicken knife. Oh, it's flame scrolls, okay. not water. I stand corrected. Yeah, elixirs, daggers, and flame scrolls, which you can get here. I, for some reason, thought it was water scrolls. I don't know why. Okay. Hey, there's a dagger. Alright. We'll need those for later in the game. Okay. I don't think... Oh, yeah. Okay. That is a piano flex. I know there's no weapons we can get. Well, I mean, we can, but we can't use them. Not with monks. Okay. No, 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 no. Two defense, one magic defense. Right. Can't remember if there was anything up there or not. I don't think there's anything hidden here. Okay. Yeah, you're supposed to talk to some NPCs in there, and they mention it about getting to walls, and you know it's always blocked by land, and boats can't sail because the wind's too weak. How are you supposed to get there? Nope, the ends are by air. Okay, that's crit. Remember, I think these headstones actually have a blue magic on them. But also, I think, if I remember correctly, they don't actually have enough MP to cast it. So if you have an Ether, you can throw one on and give it enough to cast it. Yeah, flash. Yeah, if you give it an elixir, well, yeah, if you give it the Ether or an elixir, it'll then have enough MP to cast. So like I said, you can get a blue magic that way, if you have blue mage. In a casual run, I would definitely recommend blue mage. And Ferris gains a level. Nice. Yeah, it's a character class that learns enemy skills. And it's a pretty decent melee combo, melee fighter. Right now we are just wrecking things, but that's for monks in the beginning of the game. Nice. Yeah, these things I'm avoiding poisonous. That's why I'm trying to avoid them, so I don't get poisoned. I'm not gonna grind, I was just wondering how close we are to a level. That was just a curiosity check. Father's helmet. And begin Lena poison counter. Lena. Whoops. Oh. Came here for that Windrake, but it seems like I could have something even more valuable. You'd have a Windrake? Of course, their horns fetch quite a high price on the black market. And I've caught no worse than the Princess of Typhoon. Yes, like a lovely souvenir for my husband. Let her go, you addle-pad and foul-complexion scafflow. And whoopsie. Oh no, Ferris! Ferris! Oops, guess he slipped. Pity. What? Think Ferris is going down that easy? Oh no, hang on. Oh no, little twerps ruining my plans? Fine. That means I'll just have to crush all of you. That's correct. And her husband never even showed up. And got a whip. Save that just in case. Ferris, thank you. We don't have anyone that can use it right now. Hiryu, he's hurt pretty bad. Don't worry, Hiryu, I'll take care of you. So, alright, we're at Lina Poison Counter 1. There's 2. What are you doing? Come any closer. He'll be fine. Just reach the dragon rose. That's 3. That's 4. Get the dragon grass to Hiryu, quickly. And of course she collapses from being poisoned. Things get well. Stars and garters, you're out of your gourd, young lady. That was incredibly reckless. Or insanely reckless. Yeah, word, I this poison is cured somehow. Thank you. It looks like we're both hale and hearty. Let's saddle up. Actually, I don't really like heights. Can't say I blame them. What's so funny? Your face, kid. I wouldn't even get on. Weekend has Windrake. And then we can get to Waltz. As much money I was hoping, but alright. I do need to take a quick AFK break. I will see you in about 5 to 10. And I wish the sound wouldn't drop like that, but such is life. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's continue on. Alright. Okay, we're caught up. Silver specs. Yeah, same defense as those leather shoes, but these protect against blindness. It's the magic shop. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm gonna hold off on those for just a moment. Almost tempted to grind out that job level, but I won't. Not right now. Okay, this is going to be a little bit annoying, but there's some things in here I want to get, but there's an enemy that spawns in here that will absolutely destroy me. But in this version, there is a way to stop him from ever spawning. It's a little tedious, so bear with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I feel like the first few beats of this song. Yeah, like I said, as far as I know, this only works on the GBA port for the GBA remake. Take 7 steps, quick step, or quick save. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it will prevent you from having any encounters down here. But what you get down here is worth it, in my opinion. Two, 6, 7. Yeah, it's a little easier if you have Thief and they have the Flee ability. That also works. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Like I said, I know this is really tedious, but the payoff is worth it. One of the best defensive items in the game. Now, yeah, the defense, it does drop a little. But you get some extra magic defense, but look, you get some agility and magic. which magic for this team doesn't really mean anything right now. But what it does do is it gives you, I believe it's a 25% chance to dodge an attack. Seven. Whoops. No. There are some things in the other room that I also want to get. So a little bit more of this, unfortunately. Oh, crap. 1, 2, 6, 7. I think I got a double input there. Yes. 2, 6, 7. Five, 6, 7. So that was also 2,000 gil, and the speed spell. Almost done. This is the only time in the run I have to do this. Well, technically I don't have to, but it's way safer to do it this way. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Because, like I said, the one enemy that's down here will absolutely wreck me right now if I try to fight it. And to be honest with you, even if you are in a position where you could beat it, it's not really worth 4, 5, 6, 7. It's, high risk and almost no reward. Two, 3, 6, 7. I will show it off, though. Just That's a lot of ice. Just putting her back in the leather shoes, so... Come on. Yeah, he will always back attack you, so, yeah, I mean... I don't think we can damage him, can we? Miss. Oh, yeah. Wow. So, yeah, I mean, we're either missing or literally doing 0 damage. So, yeah, this is why you don't fight him. So, yeah, again, that's why you just don't fight him. Go. Anything there? Oh, yeah. Okay. Just let on. This is certainly a surprise. Keep all she look well. Come to request. Please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal. Must be joking. I could never do that. The people live comfortably thanks to the crystal's power. No, as left as it is, the crystal will shatter. Heard about the incident with the wind crystal. There were no evidence. No evidence proves the same thing will happen to the water crystal. Furthermore, I'm certain the people would be opposed to ceasing the amplification. I don't have time to be arguing over this. Uh-oh, everything just went red. That can't be good. What's going on? Oh no, it's Lavos! Wait, wrong game. Sorry, I've used that joke too many times. But it fits so perfectly. Urgency, a meteorite fell near the tower. What? No time to lose. Assemble the guard. Yes, sire. Or the interruption. We'll continue this chat later. Move up. In the mood whiplash music. No. That's why I held off on buying the upgrades. got a little extra gil to work with. Yeah, also 1 extra strength, as well as 2 defense. Okay. Hold on. Nope, nope. Didn't want to talk to you. You. Ouch. Yep, okay then. Wyvern! I did not mean to go back up there. Gorilla's upstairs, please save the crystal. Oh, yeah, after you denied anything could happen to it? Why should we? Yeah, let's just get that job level. I think the ice soldier can drop something. Is that a ice shield? No, no. What is it? Water scroll, maybe? I forget off the top of my head. But I'm pretty sure they can drop something. Again, I could be wrong. Oh, maybe it's an ice rod. There we go. Everybody gained a job level. Then chakra. That's a self-heal. Only if... Oh. Yeah, okay. It gets another actual level then. Megalovarus. And I think Butts was, yeah, not close enough to justify a grind right now. Yeah, before I do, I forgot to something I need to set up real quick because we're about to get to that point. Okay, that's ready to go. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, I think I'll switch the ability to Chakra. That's why I don't like auto. That's why I don't like auto equipping. Yeah, I won't have the focus on the next boss, but I just have a feeling the healing might be a little more important right now. I don't think I'm forgetting anything in here. Am I? Well, I think I've got everything out of here. But so the one thing I do know is if this is another Team 750 job, then I know my water and fire, or excuse me, fire and earth crystal jobs will be, excuse me, if it's a no 750, then I know that my last two jobs, fire and earth, will be Team 750. No, I did not get everything yet. I got everything. I did not need to climb back up there. Silver armlet. Yeah, a little better defense than the leather shoes. And some extra magic defense. Okay. Controlling you, aren't they? I won't let you destroy the crystal. Yeah, how'd that work out? Here it comes. Oh, the auto counter attack. Very nice. Oh, nice crit. And again, I'm just glad I don't have white mages. What? Come on! Alright, there we go. And our first Type potion. And uh-oh, what's going on with the water crystal? Oh, the crystal! Boom goes the dynamite. Now you might notice that one shard up there where we can't get it. That's Mime. Now I think I remember reading somewhere that it's either this version or the SNES version. There's some kind of a glitch you can do where you can get Mime immediately. But I have no idea how to do that. Nor am I interested in learning how. I mean, it would be cool to figure out, but yeah, you know, it is what it is. Too late. Yeah, Lord Gallof. Me, you know who I am? Couldn't protect it. Lord Gallof, forgive. Stay with me, man. Please tell me who I am. Fire Crystal Protector. Just not Berserker, 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 not Berserker. Just not Berserker. Just don't give me Berserker. I've had enough Berserkers. I did a quad Berserker run. I had a Berserker last year. I did a Berserker challenge like 3 years ago. No more Berserkers. For the love of Haruhi Suzumiya, no more Berserkers. Yep, crystal fragments are growing, glowing, you know. Yes, I know the difference between L and R. Warrior Spirit, Time Mage, that would be cool. Mystic Knight, that would be cool too. Summoner, that would be awesome. Red Mage would be fine. I don't want anything to do with that. What's going on? Tower, it's sinking. The door just magically opens. And goodbye. Just spoiler, that isn't the last we see of the tower. Well, potentially. We can see it again in World 3. But, you know, I'll show you when we get there. Sildra. Yes, everybody get into the sea serpent's mouth. Yeah, that's... sounds like a great idea. Well, you're alive. You know, it won't accidentally bite us in half or swallow us. So I think I can make my dragon a little bit bigger. Again, I don't know if she's here, but again, Cyber, thank you for doing my 4-job Fiesta dragon that's up in the upper left-hand corner here. Sildra. use the last of your strength to save us. What are you saying, soldier? You can't die. I won't let you. Oh, just that noise. That cry. Still, like I said, all these years later, still tingles the spine. Soldier, thank you. And F's in chat for Soldier, please. Soldier. Or 07s. Okay. Just take that down for a second. Open that up for a minute. Yeah. Alright. And let's unlock our water job. And it is... double... what? Huh? What? I'm not supposed to get duplicates. I didn't sign up for duplicate jobs. That is weird. I'm confused. I've never seen that before. Unless you specifically ask for duplicate jobs, you're not supposed to get dupes. What the crap is that? I'm job fairing. Because I'm not running. I mean, Quad Monk, okay, fine, but I mean, it could be worse. But I'm not running. I'm not running Quad Monk. Not on a Team 375. Okay. See, I'm gonna leave it to chance though. Um, yeah, like I said, I did not sign up for duplicate jobs, so I should not be getting a duplicate job. Alright. Came up Red Mage. That was a typo. There we go. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this in. Okay. Um, I think I want to go 3 and 1 right now. Just because Red Mage takes a lot to get to level 4. I think I'll keep Butts as the monk for now. So this kind of works out. Oops. Okay. Alright, I am going to need a little money for spells. Actually, oh, no. Go to the back row for now. Maybe get a couple of the witches while I'm here too. Not counting on it, but one can hope. Actually, what do I think about it? Not finding the enemies I want to find. Yeah, there we go. Chance for an elixir and more job points. So, nice thing about Red Mage, it gives me Rod Breakers. Now, the downside of Red Mage, they do kind of fall off a little bit about halfway through World 2. But I'll have one more caster class. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll be like Black Mage, White Mage, Summoner, or even Time Mage. Or Blue Mage, but you're right, there's Red Mage 1. How long does it take to get to Red Mage 2? That's 40. Nice. I would be getting more if I actually went to the next zone and did a knack grind. I would be getting more gil. But this way I potentially get more job points. And like I said, Red Mages, they need job points badly. And this gives me a chance, like I said, to get some extra elixirs. Now, this is the fight I want to see because, again, 3 drop points and a chance for an elixir. Okay. Like I said, a chance, not guaranteed. Scroll good if I get ninja. Very nice. Hey, there's an elixir. So I should probably see what my guild's up to right now. Probably good. Like I said, off stream, it's very common for me to come in here and grind this room until I get like 20 elixirs or thereabouts. And yeah, you can tell with the drop rate of elixirs, that takes a while. I think I will go until I hit Red Mage 2. Yeah, the only reason I like grinding this room, it seems like the undead husks spawn more commonly in this room than anywhere else. I don't know if that's true. Okay, counter. But it certainly feels that way. frickin' back attack. Okay, so almost there. Right. Okay. I will take any fights that I get into while leaving. But the grind is over for now. Assuming we get any fights, sadly only one more elixir. Oh yeah, that's right. We can do this now. Actually, we could have done this earlier. Oops. Not where I wanted to be. There we go. Yes, you're back. You're safe. The Chancellor wants to speak with you. Solano, I mean, didn't mean to worry you. No need to fret, but please return to the palace. Dreadwoods really weaken my monster raids. We need our princess. Sorry, I can't stay. I have a responsibility to the kingdom. I have a responsibility to the world. Right now, everyone's in danger. Our father's alive. Understand, Princess Little. We'll protect the kingdom, I swear it. I swear to return and bring back father. And please hold things together. You at least stay the night. Certainly. Remember that matching pendant thing from earlier? Ferris? Oh, well, you should be in bed. So should you, sister. Oh, I'm right, aren't I? You're my older sister. What is going on? Me or that's daft, but besides, a buccaneer like me really a prince or princess? 'Tis a bit much, that. Your pendant. Hmm. But, and flop. Falls out of bed. What tarnation are you doing, kid? I think he's a few men short of a full crew. Gallif, you have no room to talk. You were the first one to fall out of bed. There's something in that barrel in the second pot, but oh well. Their cottage. It's down elixir. Okay. That's where we came from. No. That's right. Yep. Ether. Elixir. Maiden's kiss. Taking Shepherd is off limits even to his own daughters. Or, daughter. I mean, yeah, come on. It should be obvious. Okay. Stab with me. Yep, thank you. Diamond Bell. No. I should have come. Yeah, I usually come here before I do the Tower of Walls. I don't know why I didn't this time. That healing staff actually would have been nice to have. Oh, nobody could have used it. Never mind. Forget I said anything. Yeah. We can get all the spell over here. Fortunately, you do not need to buy them for each individual character. What am I doing? And my bots. FJF? Did he make it? Did he warp? Oh no, until we try. Bye, Lana. Bye, Ferris. This all looks really familiar. The soldier in the tower knew me. Who am I? Was you indeed? Bye, Galuf. As I said, unlike Final Fantasy 1, or 3, yeah, you don't have to buy spells for each individual character. Yeah, and the Max, they're the only enemy that will spawn in this forest. And right now, they are the best source of gil. Ah, crap. I don't know why I do that. And the first enemies, if I remember correctly, they can flip the old status, which really sucks. Because it drains all of your... Because if you get hit with the old status, it slowly drains all of your character stats, including level down to 1. Okay. Galaferris. 7,400. No, 7380. I love interacting with those. I think I need to do just a little bit more grinding, unfortunately. I think I need about 10,000 or so gil to get everything I want. Considering I'm getting 1,250 every, 2 fights, that won't take too long. If I have a fire rod, I believe the fire one spell, or the fire spell, will take these out on one shot. I get fire raw. That will take them out on one shot with or without a fire rod equipped. If I really wanted to grind gil, I'll literally just sit out here until all my red mages run out of MP. I said 10,000, I'm going a little beyond that. Actually, I will stop at 15. That's going to be my hard cap. There's the level 2 spells. There's the elemental rods in here, which is where the Team 750 and No 750 gets its name. Also, yeah, Blue Mage. These knacks are where you get the move question mark, question mark, question mark. And that deals damage, but that's the difference between your max HP and your total HP. So just for example, if your max HP is 200, and you currently have 100 HP, it'll do 100 damage. If your max HP is 200 and you have 1 HP, it'll do 199 damage. So it's pretty much a desperation attack. Gallus. Like two more fights and we're done with the Gill Grind. Gill Grind Part 2. Electric Gillaloo. Services level. One more for the 15k. What's with all the back attacks all of a sudden? And one more fight to cover our night at the end. Okay. Oh. Nope. Guess we're getting into one more fight. Just leave Ferris alone, please. Actually, I think the zoos have a chance to drop elixirs. I could be wrong about that. Oh yeah, first. So okay, that extra knack fight was part of the Gill farm. That unexpected fight was to cover the night at the end. Alright. Now, you may have noticed some cheap prices. There they are, huh? Monsters, we saw your crawl from a meteorite. Don't deny it. And, you know, like any good RPG protagonists, we get arrested. I don't know. I want to say that trope started with DQ3. And now we just wait. Oh, horse feathers. Huh? My great escape, and it's another cell. That's the last of my explosive, too. Nuts. Well, you know, you didn't think about putting your explosive, like, on the door? I mean, that would have made a little more sense. Oh, you think... Oh, you kids think you know it's funny, do you? Doesn't matter. Name's Sid. Because Final Fantasy. The same Professor Sid who made those terrible machines to amplify the crystals? Forgive me, that was rude. Oh, you don't have to apologize, it's the truth. I'm to blame for everything. It's been years. One day, I found an ancient tome in the Library of Ancients. It said that thousands of years ago, the crystals held more power than they do now. So they think crystals like Typhoon, Walls, Karnak built machines to enhance them. But I was wrong. Increasing their power output only caused them to shatter. Oh, it's all my fault. Why are you locked up? It was too late to save the crystals Tycoon and Walls. I figured I could at least save the one here in Karnak. I tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here. So you're in the same boat as us. You're here to protect the crystal? Yep, they asked us to. A crystal shard? Who are you people? Terminal, Professor Sid. What's happened? You were right all along. The crystal's cracked. What? Turn off the amplifier, but the power is only increased. Firepower ship. And what about it? Most likely the firepower chip is what's leaching from the crystal. Professor, please, we can't do this alone. Please help us. I need these kids' help as well. But they were coming out of the meteorite. They're in cahoots with a werewolf. That's an amazing leap in logic. They can't help, I guess I can't either. Alright, Professor. one that helped me, right? But thou must. I'll go aboard the firepower ship. Not exactly a safe place to be. You get ready to meet me there. I'll be waiting. And we can't grab anything in here yet because all the chests are blocked by one thing or another. Mostly fire. But even I'm not being the dumps. Werewolf. Don't let it in. I don't know if using Professor Sid's explosive, but he'll be back. Okay. So now we have one. Okay, so yeah, I can sell those extra leather shoes because they're useless to us. Um, yeah, I can sell the staff and the rod. Keep the flame scrolls for now because I still might need them. I don't think you'll need the leather armor, so those can go. Silk robe. I don't think I need that. Yeah, this is why. This is where we get Team 750 and no 750 from, these elemental rods. Because they cost 750 gil each. Yeah, I can sell those. I don't think I'm ever going to use the flail again. I'm going to keep it for now, just in case, but I don't think I'll ever need it again. I thought they could. crap. Maybe I should have gone to 20K. Oh, wait. Didn't get their plumed hat. Solos. Oh, yeah. I can buy those back if I need to. Yeah, I'll just get rid of the flail, actually. Okay. Alright, let's see. I don't have this right. So 6, 12, 18, 20, 2000. 6, 12, 1800, 2000, 2090. Let's get the black magic spells. That's time magic. I may or may not need that. Oh boy. 6, 13, 19, 70. Yep. Guild grind number 3. Not that I wanted to, but I need to. But before we go to the fire ship, I am going to go back to walls for one thing. May not need it, but there's always the chance I could get Summoner. Again, I didn't want to do another gill grind, but to get the spells, I kind of have to. At least I got most of what I was hoping to get. The gill grinds that I did do earlier. As far as his level. Everybody's still a ways away from a job level. Alright, one more fight to pay for a night at the end. No extra encounter this time, very nice. Okay. Where You're black magic. Oh, no. Oh, crap. No. You were time magic. Okay. Oh, well. As I said, one fire takes them out. That's right. Can't zoom in on. I am notorious for taking the wrong way. Getting lost in video games is my superpower. I thought there was. I said you're weak to lightning. And then there's a summon and waltz that I want to get just in case I do get summoner. Actually, let's just use a tent. It's this way. No. This way. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Let's go up there. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Might be thinking of a different place. Whoa! And Kawaii Chibi Cone, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. Shine Cat raid by proxy. Gotcha. You're welcome, raiders. Hope everyone is doing well. Stats Cats. Good to see you. Yeah, for anybody that doesn't know me, I'm Blind Umpire, variety streamer. Mostly play RPGs, though. Obviously, right now, going through the 4-job Fiesta. Name seems redundant. I've had a few people tell me that. SA Ice Phoenix. Good to see you. I've had a lot of people think I'm Angel Hernandez, actually. You'd be surprised how many people have asked me that. So far so good. Hey, Shine Cat, good to see you. Shine Cat was also doing this. New accounts, right? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yep. As you can see right now, assuming everybody knows what the 4-job Fiesta is, so yeah, as you see, I'm doing Team 375 Typhoon run. Right now I've got Monk and Red Mage as my start. Just coming here doing the Shiva fight. 1, because I want to, and 2, for the job points for Red Mage. And just in case I do get Summoner later. I already got it, actually. Yep. Yeah, I used the quick save trick to get it. Since they're playing the GBA version. And there's an extra Frost Rod. And there's Shiva. No, I think it's on Lena. Yeah. Yeah, I got that before I went into the Tower of Waltz. Took on Garula. Yeah, but again, for anyone that doesn't know me, and if you're a first time ever here, very warm welcome. And I should probably heal Theros. Yeah, my normal schedule right now, Sunday night normally is going to be when I'm going to do the Fiesta. Tuesday night, I'm playing through Mega Dimension Neptunia V2. Wednesday and Thursday, Dragon Quest XI. Saturday, I normally would be playing Lunar. My first time ever playing that game. And I usually start between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And Friday nights, I'm playing Dragon Quest III with some friends. Two of us have played DQ3 before. Two of us are new. I've played it before. I've beaten both the PC version. You know, yeah, 11S, and the HD 2D remake of 3. But yeah, I've beaten the original NES and Game Boy Advance version of 3 before. Just beat Dragon Quest VII, a lot of fun. I haven't played any other except for one when you were a kid. Okay. Yeah, I've beaten 1, I've beaten 3, I've beaten 11. Got to the final boss of 4. But unfortunately, because of the AI-controlled characters, my healer kept trying to put the boss to sleep and ran herself out of MP, so I was never able to beat him. But such is life. I was playing the NES version of 4. Oh, I didn't mean to just hit you, but oh well. Curiosity. Wrong spell, but oh, okay. Yeah, it's my second playthrough of 11. Been a couple of years, though. I think 2018 or 19 was the last time I played 11. Played Dragon Quest 1 through 9 and 11. And most of the monsters. Oh, nice. Yeah, the only Monsters game I played was Monsters 2. I think it was like Kobe's Journey or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think I had the I had the Kobe's Journey, or that was the one I played. That was about 6 or 7 years ago now. But yeah, Dragon Quest 1 was, or Dragon Warrior as I knew it then, was what got me into RPGs. I was staying the night at a friend's house and he introduced me to it. I think it was in 6th grade? Yeah, and then, of course, Final Fantasy, and yeah, the rest is history. Took you long enough. Yeah, sorry, we had to take a detour. The engine didn't stop quickly, the crystal will shatter. We know how that goes. We had a Shiva to take care of. Good luck, kids, we're counting on you. Surely you can't be serious. Sorry, couldn't help get that in there. Good thing I'm stocked up on... they have one character with the silver specs, but I stocked up on eye drops. Because usually I get blinded like crazy in here. Yeah, I'm not really going for a speed run or anything like that. I am about as casual a runner as you're going to find. Although, even for me, though, I'm making pretty good time. But I think starting with Monk helped. I mean, because I'm so used to... Gilgamesh loves to give me white mages. So many years, that's been my first job. I mean, having to do Carl Boss with 4 white mages, having to do... It's about 4-drop Fiesta, it's very fun. Yes, that's true. Very true. Speedrun, casual, somewhere in between. Completionist, challenge runs, like single character. Or, fun for the whole family. I've been running the Fiesta since 2015 when I first learned about it. Actually, it was the very first time I ever played Final Fantasy V. Was the 2015 4-job Fiesta. And I did a classic jobs run, and one of my friends at the time told me I was absolutely nuts for doing it that way. I have to agree with her in retrospect. I probably should not have done a classic jobs run. Yeah, it really is. It is a really comfy start indeed. Ooh, what chapter did I enjoy the most? Oh man, I'm trying to remember. It's been about a year or two since I played it. Elena's chapter was fun. The final chapter, where all the characters together, was really good. But as far as my favorite, ooh. Oh man, I forget his name. I think chapter 1, the didn't it start with an R? The one that finds Healy eventually. Ragnar, yes, thank you. Yeah, I think I honestly enjoyed his chapter the most. But, yeah. Typhoon. Yeah, that was a good chapter also. Okay, so don't have anyone that can use that right now, but keep it because I don't know what jobs I will be getting. And I just went backwards. I do that a lot. Speaking of backwards. Nice. I'm still convinced that Chapter 3... Typhoon's the Merchant, if I remember correctly, right? Yeah, I'm still convinced that that chapter is what inspired the devs of Reciteer, Shopkeeper's Tale. You cannot convince me otherwise. That chapter, inspired them to make their game. Which one? Reciteer? Oh, wow. I didn't hear about that. Yeah, I've played a little bit of it. I never completed it. Oops. Hi, I'm Blind Umpire. I'm getting lost. I'm your host on how to get lost in video games. Yeah, but I enjoyed what I played of it. But that's really cool that it's getting a remake or a remaster. Man, I'm surprised I haven't gotten blinded once in here. I usually do. I mean, it's usually like... They're usually throwing that blind crap around. Like it's going out of style. Last year, one of my runs... My first run, I came in here... I think I had like 50 eye drops. By the time I got to Liquid Flame, I think I had like 10. They just kept blinding me. Oh, boy. And that was with one character with the, whatever they're called. My brain is blanking right now. The silver specs. Oh, wait. No. Oops. Moon Ring. Remember, that's Thief and Ninja, if I remember correctly. The only randomizer I've really done, for the most part, is Free Enterprise for Final Fantasy IV. I did one Chrono Trigger randomizer. I have wanted to try a Career Day randomizer. Wait, have I already been here? Yes, I have. Well, then depending on how you want to look at it. I mean, I used to play Necrodancer quite regularly. And after it came out with the kind of built-in randomizer, you can kind of say that was my first rando, but you may not want to count that. If you don't count it, I don't blame you, considering that, Crypt of the Necrodancer itself is a roguelite. Or roguelike. Depending on your definition of the terms. Which is kind of just, a randomizer by default. I always get confused in here. Very first time I played this, no lie, I literally did so many loops in here. I gained, I think 3 character levels before I made my way to the boss. Alright, happy lurking? Koi Chibi Kaneko. I don't actually... Did I say hi to you already? I think I may have. But yes, enjoy your lurk. Vice FF2 replays win points. Yeah. Oh, that game was painful for me to play. Yeah, I played through it once, the PSP version. I mean, I'll be honest with you, I thought Final Fantasy II had a lot of good ideas. I just don't think they were executed very well. Wait. I mean, anyone that is a fan of Final Fantasy II, I completely respect your opinion. I mean, even if you're, that's the beauty of opinions. We all have our own. And that is going to drive me nuts that I missed that one chest, but, well, I'll come back for it off stream. And to be honest with you, one reason probably is I very rarely get more than like 1 or 2 viewers. And I know that's the nature of being a streamer. It's you're either going to make it or you're not. I mean, obviously I would love to have more viewers regularly, but it is what it is. And I'm not going to stop until I have to. Because I enjoy this, And one of the best things I think about being a streamer is if somebody is having an absolutely crappy day or crappy week, crappy month, crappy year, and, if I can just provide just a couple of minutes away from that, and just, make somebody feel better, just for even, like I said, a couple minutes, then it's worth it. And plus, it's just an excuse to play video games, so, Queen Karnak, what's going on? Yep, she possessed. Infidels used to pay for interfering with my revival. Hello, Liquid Flame. Yeah, and I do know, all the Final Fantasies have their fans. It's like, anything really. And just because 4 happens to be my favorite Final Fantasy, doesn't mean that if 2 does happen to be your favorite, oh, that's right, Hand is immune to magic. Yeah, I mean, if 4 happens to be your, excuse me, if 2 happens to be your favorite Final Fantasy, that's fine. Oh, crap. Or, if you happen to like 10 or 13, which I personally don't, but, your opinion is no more or less valid than mine. Whoops. Whoops again. Alright, I'll take it. The flame rod. 4 is great, but you don't meet many who it's their favorite. I can understand that, but I guess just because I've known, so many people, and I have met a lot of people that 4 is their favorite. But I've also, met a lot of people 6, 7, 3, 8, 12, 10. 15, 14, 11. I mean, name it. I've met people that where was mind-blowingly amazing when it. Yeah, I completely agree with that. A lot of people think that was the game where the series really found its footing, and gave us so many things that have just become staples of the series, like the ATB system. And it was really kind of the first game where they really and truly concentrated, where they really and truly tried to tell a story from start to finish. I mean, 2 and 3 kind of had one, but it seemed like they kind of gave up somewhere in the process. Being controlled by something, evil spirit, trying to envelop everything in darkness, Your Highness. Yeah. Just the machines that are destroying them. Something evil's using their power to resurrect itself. Save the fire crystal. Now my least favorite part of the game. Only thing 4 lacks is party customizability. Stop me from playing it. Yeah. And yeah, I can understand that. I definitely see, how a lot of people that might be a turnoff for a lot of people. Because it's still intact. Galuf? Let you touch the crystal werewolf. Stand down, I'm not your enemy. Not so sure about that. Well, what's wrong? Say something. You know me. I can't remember a thing. Who blazes am I? It's only my least favorite part because it's timed. You there, what have you done? Sending that much power will smash it. Whoop, he possessed. That makes 3. One more and the seal's broken. Good, the switch is broken. I think it can. I don't remember off the top of my head, though, but I believe so. Thank you for escape. Only one chance, right? Save the Earth Crystal. The crystal shatters, the whole room will go up in flames. Get out of here. Protect the last crystal with your lives. Werewolf, you have to help him. Nope, denied. Mega denied. Caliph, you're our only hope. And goodbye, werewolf. And once again, boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, like I said, tonight I would normally be streaming Lunar, but just because the Fiesta opened today, that's why I'm starting my run. I'm not very far in Lunar yet, but what little I played of it so far, I've been having fun with it. Flames are dying. Fire crystal must have lost its power. Crystal shattered. Well, no kidding. Where's the werewolf? Probably got trapped in the fire, couldn't get out. You have to hurry. Castle was held together by the power of the fire crystal. So now that the fire crystal's gone, the castle's gonna blow? Exactly, we have no time to lose. As I said, I hate the fact that this is... Didn't mean to double tap that, but... Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it played. Not all the way through, but yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Oh, crap. And for anybody not familiar with this game, yeah, you can learn some blue magics in here. Arrow is one of them. Yeah, I'm not very far in it so far, but you know, just be faster to kill them. What the? Nice. Okay. Yes, that's been a mainstay of my stream for a while. Ever since the first time I saw it, I think it was either Limit Break or GDQ. I just loved it. It's, take the crit. Nice. Oh, I thought that was money. Oh well. Yep. It's a trap monster attack. I know I missed the ribbon, but oh well. Hopefully I won't get Dancer. Although there is another ribbon I could get later. Oh, of course. Oh, crap. Hmm. Uh, don't know if I got everything in here, but that's okay. I got a lot of the stuff I wanted, especially the elixirs. Yeah. Yes, Mingosh, or Mingosh, however you want to pronounce it. I'm not really sure of the proper pronunciation. I've heard a few different variants. Yeah, the Elven Mantle. Wow, and he didn't even transform. I'll take it. Crystal shards for the Elixir power as well. Beastmaster, which I would not mind having. Geomancer, which is better than a lot of people say it is, in my opinion. Ninja. Alright. No. Oops, I thought I still had that up. Alright. Okay. Screen's gonna go black for just a second. Yeah, I don't know why the sound dies when I minimize the game, but oh well. And Gilgabot, what you got for me? Summoner? Well. Well, well, well. That's not too shabby. Yes, yes it is. Oops. Let's fix that real quick. And game auto detect. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Hmm. Alright, I think Milena will be my summoner for right now. Sure. Oh, really? Okay. In the back row. Okay. A lot of people forget this is up here. Either that or they just intentionally ignore it. One of the two. Oh, I just remembered something. I missed something vitally important. Piano flex! Yes. Yeah, whether I get barred or not, every Fiesta I always flex all the pianos. Um, I don't think you saw someone. I think I have to go back. Yep. I have to go back to walls. I think that'll be the last thing I do tonight because it is almost 2 a.m. my time. Yep. Yeah, I was planning on stopping after the water crystal, but then I thought, yeah, you know what? I don't really feel like stopping yet. Oh, whoops. I forgot to stay at the end. So, I'll just pop a 10. Yeah, close enough. Just have upper water as well, but you finish and you're like, the fire's right here. Yeah. Yep. So we went, how many? 13. Okay. Yeah, off stream, I might do a little bit of grinding in the ship graveyard to try to get a few more elixirs. Oh, no. Yeah, you can, the Wind Temple, or the Wind Shrine, and the ship graveyard can potentially drop. The drop rate is garbage, but yeah, you could potentially get you could potentially get elixirs in there. It's, you know, it's going to take a little while. Let's just make it an even 20. And yeah, I've got red mages, so I'm definitely going to need gold needles. Who am I going to need gold needles for the ball basement grind? Elixir saved your butt last year. You're the only way I was able to get more than a cut. Yeah. Yep, I've had teams like that. You know, unfortunately, because of Twitch deciding that you could only have 100 hours of highlights, I think I've lost my entire Quad Zerker run. But yeah, I stocked up on elixir. Just, I mean, I know you can't. Yeah, I know you can't use them in battle, but of course afterwards you can. Unfortunately, I didn't finish that run. I did get to Ned, but yeah. But you know, Quad Zerker, it's just RNG on top of RNG, so. And it's just an absolute crapshoot. Yeah. Yep, Quad Zerker run. I mean, the game's either going to let you win or it isn't. There's nothing you can do. You're completely at its mercy. Wait, that's... Actually, yeah, I can sell all my chemist supplies because with a Team 375, my next job is going to be a Team No 750. And chemist is Team 750. Quad Zerker, I break the rule of not using speed up. Yeah, I did that a lot. Especially like on the... when I was grinding up the death sickles. Yeah, I use fast forward a lot. Yeah, it wasn't a Fiesta run. It was actually, there was one year I did back in 2019. I did a Final Fantasy marathon, and one of my subscription incentives was to do a Quad Zerker run, which got met. Thanks to a streamer that rated me and gifted me, I think, like 20 subs. 25 subs, something like that. Yeah, I just realized I did not do that. Oops. Yep. Alright. Now look how this guy now sells stuff. Alright. I always keep the healing rod even if I can't use it, just because. Let's you up. Yeah, because I've got Red Mage and Summoner. Those are my two Team 750s. So my Earth job is going to be a Team No 750, so that means no Chemist. So I can sell those. I can sell the turtle shells. Right now, everything else stays. Okay. That should be enough for now. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Shiva just automatically learned. Alright. Well, yeah, unfortunately, that's going to have to do it for me. I would love to keep going, but I do need to stop. As I said, it is almost 2 in the morning my time. Let's get some log off music going. Yep. Let's see. What would be good to go out on tonight? Yeah, let's go out on those. Yeah, thanks everyone for stopping in tonight. Hope you enjoyed. For anybody new to the stream, my normal schedule right now is Sunday night, Final Fantasy V, 4-job Fiesta. Tuesday night, Mega Dimension Neptunia V2. Wednesday, Thursday, because I know what days are. Dragon Quest XI. Saturday night, Lunar. That usually starts between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern Time. And Friday night is Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake with friends. We're just about to start World 2 in that game. So, and that usually starts between 10 and 11 p.m. Extremely tomorrow night, starting again sometime between 8 and 9. And we'll be picking up right where we left off. Let's see, anybody streaming that we can say hi to? I'm tempted. Ooh. I am tempted to do another 4-job Fiesta, but I think I'm going to host up Gyre. He is doing a solo Red Mage challenge of Final Fantasy 1. So there's his channel if you want to say hi to him. Oh, my pleasure. So again, yeah, and for anybody that's participating in the Fiesta that's in chat, I hope your Fiesta goes well. May Gilgabot bless you with good jobs. And may RNG be on your side. Thank you. Anyways, that's going to do it for me. So, again, thanks to everyone for stopping in. Thanks for the chatting, lurking, hosting, viewing, and putting up with me in general. If you're new, schedule is down below, Twitter links down below, and as I'm going live. And with that, I do hope you enjoy the rest of your day, your morning, your evening, your afternoon, your night, your whatever it is in your part of the world. So until next time, Blind Empire signing out. Sayonara. Catch you later.